Wait, what is that other stuff I'm hearing in the background? Oh, the podcast I was watching. Gotcha. Gotcha. Dude, Final Fantasy 14 stream? Oh shit. Oh shit. Get everything working. Have audio? Do not see the game audio. Why? Did it change? Oh, it was working a second ago. OBS isn't picking it up now. Weird that was working 5 seconds ago. No, it's not. Uh, Hold on. Maybe I can. I just change this and then change it back. Will that do it? No. What? Oh wait, there it goes. Oh, now it's picking up. There it goes. Can hear everything, right? Yeah. Okay, sick. What was I doing this on? Buttons. Paladin. Okay. Shit. Man, so I was playing... I started getting back into 14. I just finished Endwalker like the other day. And then I saw them... And I saw the cat lady start showing up in cutscenes, and I was like, wait. I have Dawntrail? I thought I didn't buy it yet. Okay, let's see where it goes. Ah, the chance to see not only Tyrol, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. Still a great deal we do not know. Let us begin to rectify that by getting acquainted with our visitor, the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. Hayham? He went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. Yal isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. Works for me! Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrol. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight or it'll end before we have a chance to get acquainted. Oh, 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 oh. Well met, stranger. Let's go kill shit. I'm down. Or we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I'll join you as soon as possible. Okay, bye, Kryl. The rest of you are ready. Let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Bum, 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 bum. I think I want to bump up the music a little bit. Right on. This up. Yeah. Maybe a little more. Fine. But, yeah. Whoops. Where? Going where? West markers. What those are? Ah, the harbor. Is there a fast travel spot there? No. Guard it. I need to remember how to play. Every day is remember how to play day. Why do I have a bunch of blue check marks on my map? What is all this about? You're from paradise. Guess I'm gonna have to do those. Probably to unlock more whatchamacallits. More batolols. I wonder how far it is to get to the new hub world and start spending Allegan thingies on new gear. So we have to take a ship? Ugh, I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well. Suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt! Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh god, the 2-hour... the fucking 2-hour cutscene morning. We're getting one of those right off the bat. Okay.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
I feel like this... Can I move this? No, I can't. Alright. Oh, I didn't turn on my ambiance. Oh, I didn't even set it up right.
White bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Please don't eat the polar bears. Oh, yeah. 1 second. Ah, if I let these things run out of power, then the fucking settings reset.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
Yeah, please don't attack the endangered wildlife.
I know. I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
What happens if you jump
You
in?
really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kono's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in the city.
Second older brother.
He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret.
Anonymity, TT.
Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Oh yeah, because he's literally royalty too, basically. I think.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Man, I'm glad I didn't queue up for a fucking daily before this. Fucking sucks ass when you're in a cutscene. It's like, oh, daily popped up. Okay, withdraw. Oh wait, we're doing a thing?
The researchers should be just ahead.
We're doing a thing.
There. The building to the northeast.
Okay.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
Wait, I didn't put up my take stance.
Let's hunt our fill.
Wasn't ready. Can't see your HP. I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'm rotating. Nobody died? Good. This looks familiar.
Someone's in trouble.
Is that guy getting bullied by sheep?
Taste my ass.
These animals are usually so awesome.
Rotations. Okay, I gotta use that arm's length because it actually slows things that hit me. I don't think it's that serious. But oh well. Overkill. Thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the ones who answered our petition? Wait, aren't you? You are Daku the Adventurer, who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm, once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really
Oh, yeah.
are famous.
Oh yeah, I'm famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Because of my hair. I have great hair.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Chitty chitty chit chat. If you come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. Creature of unknown origin has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate, the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to kill everything. If you find anything weird, share it.
I'll handle this.
No, you won't. What'd she just do? Is Blizzaga or something?
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Ravaged beast remains, torn to shreds by sharp talons.
I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
I wish their little dialogue bubbles above their head were bigger. I can barely read that shit. And feathers are scattered around the ground. They're signs of a fierce struggle.
But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
I swear to God, if it's a giant colibri.
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Isn't most anything safe to eat as long as you cook it thoroughly? Blowing stench of fresh shite. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Aha! That was him casting the blizzard. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, there's more.
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, they've got one.
Nuke in progress.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Did we kill it already? Was it in that group? Expecting something bigger. More fantastical. Oh, okay.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Okay, chill out, Goku. You look strong. Oh, fuck off. It is a giant colibri. What the fuck? I was joking.
Ah! What is that thing?
Oh, it's horrible.
It speaks?
That's awful, dude.
Heading towards the falls.
Oh my god.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
Yeehaw.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Oh god.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Better not steal my food. Why is this Calibri so juiced?
Talk how you like, birds. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Shut up already, you blasted bird!
A tank buster? Second Fury? On who? Oh, everybody. Okay, I got it.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Sticky spit? Ugh.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Got this. Ew. Oh, okay.
I've got you.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
That was too close.
Is that something warriors can do? Pecking Fury again. Whoop. Shoot the whoop. Wind Unbound. Oh, fuck off with that. There you go. Protect. I should have used cover, but
Spread out, everyone!
fine. Yeet.
Pay for that.
Again with this? Oh! Vanish. Oh, wait, I gotta help them. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. Got it.
Thank you.
Tanky little bastard. Could've gone samurai. Swooping again? Sound like a dinosaur all of a sudden. Oh dang, my party is
That was hardly a tickle.
taking damage.
Try this.
Is limit breaking? What the fuck was that?
Nothing to it.
Just Beybladed the shit out of this thing.
We have you now, you loud-mouthed bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
I've been throwing everything I have at it. I'm a tank, not DPS. Dang, I took a hit there. Also, I can't pull hate. I provoked it already. And I have tank stance. As horrible as that thing is, I bet Colibri tastes delicious.
And I had barely limbered up.
Oh, damn.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Nah, it's just low blood sugar. She's just hungry. I get shaky when I'm super hungry, too.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks? Dirty tricks?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Phase 2?
Leave this to me. Have at you.
I'm so unfamiliar with Pictomancer. Is that a, like, mage DPS?
Trial?
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety.
Wait, is
It was all I
Pictomancer
could
an,
do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
is Pictomancer an Endwalker thing, or did that come out with Dawntrail?
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
She had to go to the art store and get more paint.
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
She's in!
In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Just a little bit.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again.
Recognize that name? I have no idea what Ultima Thule is anymore.
That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
She's been doing commissions off-screen.
As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
He bought Photoshop 3000. Cute.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style.
Oh yeah, because Graha can be like healer or tank or whatever.
What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Don't say nothing.
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal.
Thank you, they're talking. Instead of being like, no, there's no reason.
It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Oh god, it's Galul Jaja.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
Addergan Whitegate?
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
Be a really weird letter to fake.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Oh damn.
Given how culturally diverse Tuli Yolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
That would make sense.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal.
Could have been like, hey, why don't you write this letter for me in Eorzean?
I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
I would. That's a lot of meat. It's gotta yank out all the feathers first. The wildlife pacified and the researcher safe. Our task is complete. This leaves a matter of the Calibri meat. Better or worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlian, the last stand. Let's see what Daikon can cook up for us. Daikon? Daikon? Down here. Oh, I think I need to get a new journal. I think that reset. Where do you get those? Idle Shine? I didn't do jack shit in my last journal. I'm gonna get nothing. Let me pick up the new one. I think they reset every Tuesday or something? He's like a little German shepherd. Adorable. I hand over the crappy journal that I did nothing with. Can I get a new one? I already have a journal. Put in your existing journal. Wait, I thought it reset. A deadline 5/5? Oh, that's far away. Why did I think it would... Okay, whatever. I didn't have to come here after all. Still learning. Wary of phishing attempts via tel. This is so foggy out here, man. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Well now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Daku? Need you to grill it up. Bird meat from the hunt, leave it to me. I've just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors. And for you lot, it's all in the house. Have as much as you like. That looks like pork.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
That doesn't look like bird meat at all.
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Oh yeah, there was something about how like the food here sucked and then we changed that or something. I think.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Uh-oh, my tum-tum.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Dude.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Hmm.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Her fucking eyes are watering, dude.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
Wine.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
Oh, really?
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Wow, a new nation that's only 80 years old? That is young. That's a baby nation.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace.
What?
But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it.
That sounds
No
like an
matter what,
asshole.
I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Good question.
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
She's like, you're strong and not an asshole.
You don't need to decide right this moment,
I want to decide right this moment.
but I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Go for it. Lord Wooklamont has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. Come by the annex later. Till then, toodaloo. Just give me the fucking money. I don't want to clog up my inventory with like 50 different kinds of food and materia. Just give me the money. Oh, what's that? It's a question mark. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wooklamot's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation, sorry. Why not use it to learn more about Tyrrell? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Just the thought of burying myself in books is making me feel sleepy. We're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. Come, my friends, let's be off to the archives. To the library. Oh my god, that's a lot of point toes over there. A blue-covered book. Principles of blue magic and spell acquisition? Oh, dang, blue mage. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to esoteric practices of the Wallachie, a tribe distant continent of Tyrrell. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to culture a spiritual connection, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember. They were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, a tribe's sacred grounds. So named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon brilliant blue. Brilliant blue. Under Shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallachie's art, make the animal's power my own. Liberty of naming it blue magic. Mm-hmm. Unblemished book. Eorzean cuisine. It's impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tyrrell. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous potato. These crops and more that regulate Eorzean's dining tables trace their origins to New World. Oh. Culinary imagination begins in the year 1498, the 6th Aetherial Era. I'm really reading about farming. Okay. The most notable of these was the... Oh. Poto. Not potato, popoto. A lot. To go downstairs. fancy sparklies. Flora and fauna. Some of the creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea. Many and more exist that are rarely seen the side of the Indigo Deep. Tomb is select by already described. Testimony Sailor's Adventures. Alpaca. Wivray. Oh, Wivray. Those big motherfuckers. Valagarmanda? No idea what that is. A bird-like creature. Is it Ho-Oh? Leather book. Geographical characteristics. Geopolitics of Highland. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't care. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tyrol, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Gratia will be eager to know what you've discovered. Okay. Man, how are they gonna do this? They're gonna introduce a cool character, start off with a fight, and then they're like, go read books in the library. Come on. Few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tyrol. I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. Let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Oh, the little puppet dudes. Is this a date? Tell me about your honest impressions. Couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrol within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Popotos. I have a newfound appreciation for them. As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself craving popotos. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors. It was the same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. Also mentioned a method of preservation, which sees popotos repeatedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used in stew by some people in mountainous regions. Yeah, popotos. But moving on. Did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Learned about Valagarmanda. Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against the fell beast? Unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. Should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. I thought I heard familiar voices. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, well, have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radz-at-Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations, includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history how neighbors of differing races and ideologies ideologies might engage with one another. What are the two of you? What endeavors bring you here this day? Graha said I had to read. And I learned about Popotos. Nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliolol ourselves. Lol. The contest. Is Daka the only one allowed to help Wuklamot? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamot gave us the impression that she could have several champions. She's putting her fighting face on. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Wait! It seems our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. Never could rest on their laurels. Let's return to the ant. No, not the library again. I don't know why I was expecting some random explosion to happen in the background. Oh, so many question marks on my map. I'm gonna have to get rid of those one day.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Oh, I'm sure the world is gonna be in danger somehow.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wuklamot's request?
Oh, I'm on board. I never say no to a new adventure. YOLO.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
As far as I can tell.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tyrol remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor.
Numenor.
The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
I see what you did there.
It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
No regrets. No surrender.
Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
What the frick-a-frack is the Agora? It better not be another library. Adventure. Oh, this scallywag. Oh, is this the Agora? It's the home base. Something here. Who's messaging me? Jesus fuck. Jen sending me these weird ass memes again. To tweak something here right quick. Oh, no, it's stuck. Got it. Unless it gets stuck again. Welcome back, Daku. If you're looking for Wuklamot, she's currently with the others' inner chambers. Go get her. Oh, I gotta go there. I'm waiting.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
Never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it. You son of a bitch. I'm in.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Squad.
Alphano, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamot. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, They expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
But did you tell them about the Popotos?
Ah, you must be the twins who were sneaking after Erenville as toads.
Ha! I remember that.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
Damn, that's fucked up.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize."
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors.
Oh yeah, Garlemald kind of fucked up everything, didn't it?
We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
Spare them grisly deaths.
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about.
Louis, is that you?
I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Yeah. Monarchy.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Map is tiny. Oh, the theme is kicking in. Oh, that's where Endwalker ends? I'm rolling credits? I'll skip. Yeah, skip. Thank you. Performance? What is performance? Louis, you are like all over the place in front of my freaking keyboard right now. What do you want? I need to use the keyboard. You're in my way. Is it time to feed you? Oh, it's time to feed the baby. That's why he's all over here. Come here. Alright, I gotta go feed the baby. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, went and got myself a slice of cheesecake too. I don't know what the frick performance is on this audio thingy. What does that mean? I don't know, it doesn't say. Oh well. Yep. If I recall, that's general actions related to bards. Oh! And hi! Rugged and ready knapsack. Knapsack? Oh, it's that backpack thingy. How's it going, brother? Meanwhile, in Limsa Lominsa. Oh no.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
West? I thought you said west. Oh, you ran the new 11 raid in 14 today? I think I'm still very far away from getting to those.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Not what the button was for. There you go. So I can eat my pie.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound.
I got a hike ahead of me. Yeah, I
Fate doth
figured.
work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Adventure!
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Tural.
Why is everybody copying me? Like, I'm heading for Tural, suddenly everybody else wants to go there too?
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Adventure. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure is nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond, and I couldn't read that fast. Adventure! What? Why is it red? Dawntrail installed and registered. Did I not... Did I not buy the fucking expansion? Oh no! No, come on, I could have sworn I had it. Let me don't... Fucking kill me if I have to install this shit now. Qu'est-ce que c'est? It says Dawntrail is already in your Steam library. In library. What do you mean I have to install it? Telling me I didn't install it? Registered on Mog State? Oh, maybe not. Let me double check that. Square Enix, log in. 14 Mog Station. This account. Additional expansions. Register method. Making me enter my birthday. Old. Registration code entry. Just enter your registration code, then click next to continue. Where do I find that? Probably in Steam somewhere. Ay, ay, ay. Manage and CD keys. Ah, okay. Dawntrail. Okay, yeah, I do have it. I just didn't register it, I guess. Register has been successful. I'm guessing I have to log in and out to track that. Just reboot it. Let me reboodle this. Oh shit! Oh, new title screen, buddy! It's beautiful! I'm so tired of the Endwalker title screen. Just a spaceship pointing at the moon or whatever. In queue. I'll queue you. Get out of my way! There we go. Fixed it. Welcome back. It's almost like you just finished downloading the expansion. Had a word from Erenville. Seems he's managed to secure passage to Tyrol aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall? Confirm your travel companions. It should only take a moment. Is that the new quest fucking sound? It's like a trumpet. I'm waiting. I'm still muted, right? No, I'm not. Wait, yo. Give us the good news. Ready to set sail. I forget who told me, but it sounds like someone is playing Mary Had a Little Lamb. Oh, I'll have to pay attention next time. The only one yet to arrive is Arenville himself. Dude, this guy seems depressed, like, all the time. He's never happy about nothing. You're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guildship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrell. Thought I said passage. There's going to be other passengers, researchers, artisans. We need to share the deck space. Doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship at all. Not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tyrell, right? Fighting. Uliolal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks a way to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrell, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, that sort of thing, yada yada. But we'll do that on our own time, and the contest gets our full attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. Wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Cryle? As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he'd been tasked with investigating the Gold City by your father, Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. So, for reasons both official and personal, I'd very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the Gold City. Golden City's a children's bedtime story. I'm part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of stoic servant, I see. What are you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. It won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it. Little Hexy lurking and scaping. Aha! Man of action. Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say, we make ready to depart. Tally-ho! I hope we get attacked by a sea monster. Maybe a kraken. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but we should probably get going. Mulja! Were there any Mamulja in Endwalker? I literally cannot remember.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Ah! Oh, I'm sure the world is gonna almost blow up sooner or later.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bootheswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
What was that name? Admiral Bluefishwin?
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
She's like, my boat ride was boring. We didn't get attacked by a single sea monster.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Only Mamulja I remember are in Realm Reborn. Man, they go that far back?
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
A sprightly sailor.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
I mean, I can teleport, so... If I forget something back here, it's not a big deal. Why don't they just put an aetheryte on the boat?
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Wait, why is Graha
We sail west.
on the harbor?
As Captain Ram did some 80 years past. Bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
I thought Graha was coming with us. Maybe his home point is already there.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Sure. I like the idea of my dumbass Warrior of Light during like any stupid situation, any conversation, anytime he's eating. Just in his head, he's just thinking, venture. Pardon me, sir, will you be having the soup or the salad? Venture. That's so stupid. Oh. Of course, this nerd is reading. I couldn't read on a boat. I get motion sickness.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good.
Aww.
But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
Ooh.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Oh, Tuliolal.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Oh, damn, the sun is so bright. It's shining off my armor.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Grandpapa, did you also go out on adventures? Oh. Kinda hoping I could jump off like a fool. This will be my first visit to Tyrol. Bonjintain's the name. I was working with Eshtamai's aesthetics in Ul'dah, you see. But my employment with them, I got fired. That's why I visit Charlet in hopes of starting over. While I was attempting, and failing, to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all, regardless of origin. So Tuliolal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully I don't get fired again. Amulja. See you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. Gah, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tyrol, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen. So we'd head home to lick our wounds. He was yucking it up. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketenram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tyrol, almost 80 years ago. Amulja's leader is said to have knowledge of Ketenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Popotos, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. This grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Ketenram returned to Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage. He was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is a testimony to the ocean's peril. I hope we keep talking about Popotos. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah. Specialty imports and exports. Eorzean and Tyroli both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as over yonder. Consider this. It's not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Makote, the Hetsaro, the Hrothgar, and the Exbral? Not because every member is given a clan of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said races are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. I'm gonna offend so many people. Want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There There's 4 claimants in the right of succession. Wuklamot being one of them, of course. But from what a Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Interesting. What are you doing, Alpha, now? Told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. Oh, the boat has a shield? That's baby shit. Telling me this boat has the training wheels on? You learn anything? I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Wuklamot and Enerville... or Aaronville? Teach us the ones we should know. It's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Wait, I need my sunlight. I need my vitamin D. Yes, storm. Fingers crossed for a kraken. Bro, who's littering?
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Oh boy.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Yeah, that's seasickness. It's nausea.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Yeah, there you go.
Aaronville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
Somebody cast Insuna on her.
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Oh dear.
Getting real out there. Oh, dang.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I hope there's like little...
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Is there a Leviathan out here?
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
I mean, I just hit the button.
Wuklamot, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
There's no way all those bottles stayed up on that shelf. Geez, sunlight is shining through that ear. Are we there yet?
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Blue-footed boobies?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
I hope you charge him for the cure.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
We have to take the dinghy?
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Eh.
Then I better not let you down.
Gambling.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
Oh, don't barf in front of the new fans. Gotta save face.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Oh. God, I'm gonna have to start gathering aetheryte currents and shit again so I can fly on my mount.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Adventure.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Oh wow, he's smiling.
There,
Adventure.
look, friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Adventure?
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Wait, so she was covering her ears the whole time? Or were they poking through the hat? I didn't even fucking notice. Title drop. Oh yeah, this was the one that introduced that. Dang, that goblin is spiffy. Smooth jazz.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Look at all the diversity.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Yeah, do I not need a passport or something? Do I just get diplomatic immunity?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
That guy have like a Corel stash? That's sick.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
Oh, yo, I just got here, bro. Chill.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Dude, I like that guy's armor. Look at all the frickin' color and feathers on it. Sick.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
I mean, that little, like, tiara thing looks pretty regal.
Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Tulihyolal. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. I've arrived. Mountain chromite weapon. 645? I was getting, like, eye level 660 stuff back in the other place. Right then, first things first. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. Let's explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure about that? We're wondering who these strange folk were, so the Third Promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Wooklamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The Third Promise doesn't get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. Sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the Third Promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. Very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. They did have a point. Wooklamat is technically royalty here, like it or not. A person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. What do you mean, technically? We should move in 2 groups to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Daku, you and Kryl can come with me. I'll take the leftovers. We'll get in touch once we had a good look around. The voyage sucked, so let's take a time to break it down. Ata. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wooklamott's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. I guess it sounds like it a little bit. It's like, Mary had a little lamb. Definitely turn this up just a little bit too much. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see many big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yok Taral, a southern landmass. Clans there produce various goods for export. Wares are unloaded here, carted off to merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. I think I need to trigger the big crystal first, right? Why is this music so poppin'? Oh, whoops. Interrupted it. I'm octooning. On point. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliola's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares goes directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Alright, I should mention, in Tuliyola, we buy things with Pel, the currency that Pelu Pelu created. More and more trade is coming from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept Gil. There's also whatchamacallits, another market to the east, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Let's head northward. Certain plaza. Here I can't wait to see the look on your faces. What the hell is that guy wearing? You look 80s as fuck. That guy looks Saved by the Bell. What? What is this drip? Oh. What level is this stuff? 645? It's worse than what I got. What does it look like, though? No, how do I... Yeah, the eyeball button. That's neat. Fools. Year 645. I guess the Allegan stuff is still better. What does it look like though? I can stack multiple try-on things, right? Or is it individual? perfect individual. Yeah. No likey. An independent merchant. Potions! A mender? Oh yeah. Fix all my shit, please. Thank you. Even though it's probably all like 90% fixed anyway. We go now? Oh, now we go to the crystal. What do you think of that? Look at this. Goodness me. You have aetherites in Tuliolol? I think I told you before, but my brother Conan the Barbarian spent 3 years studying in Charlaine. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Did you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top of the gate, which leads to... I forgot how that one was pronounced. It was like Shaktaral or something? Let's make a stop at Bright Bloom Post on along the way. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Dude, why this music gotta be so bumpin'? Click the save option at the bottom, it'll stack. A lot of narrow winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain, as you can see. Wait, what were you talking about? What'll stack? I think I missed it. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yosh. I can't ride a mount out here? Sheesh. Oh, when trying on gear. Oh, the save delay. Okay, I got you, I got you. I'll remember that next time. Oh. Oh, it's so tiny! Oh, I hope I can get a Wivray mount. That must be a thing. That has to be a thing. I want a Wivray mount so bad. Oh shit, interrupted. This guy. I'm not a big fan of the purple and gold. Reminds me of that one Endwalker town. No, Shadowbringer town. Here we are in Bright Plume Post. Soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolol and preserving the peace. Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally, Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alize should be around to hear it too. time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right on the northern end. Zoraljaw? Is her brother? Huh. I remember Zoraljaw's Puckjaw. I remember fighting that NM for the, some kind of earring back in 11. Fouling earring, I think? Let's see. Massive, isn't it? The other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokyu. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents, Yok Tural and the southern lands of the mother, and Shak Tural, or the lands of my father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. Familiar sounding tale, and put in mind the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. Oh, let's not start talking about those two. Had enough of that. Getting back to Shak Tural, those lands are also part of Tuliyolal's nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my papa incredible? He united the people of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been waging war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Shak Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm the Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. Aww! Well, I'll make sure you win then. You really meant that. Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. That's right. Adventure. I covered half the city by now. Tuliyolal's is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Enjoying? Enjoying. Wait, where does this go? Oops. A fashion accessory. Fashion accessory? We'll head west towards the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You guys have dirigibles? Yeah, that was my reaction. You have dirigibles too? Leola certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me show you what will continue. Dang, the Pictomancer drip. I like it. Arc of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something interesting as you walk. I'd have to break up some of this MSQ with a duty. Still need to get more of those Allegan thingies. I think I still need to upgrade my SAM gear. It's still like item level 620 or something. I'm struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of a Yokyu temple. Giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Shaktaral to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yokyu withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. When Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tyrol. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, biggest residential district in Tuliolol. Climb these sets of stairs here all the way up. Oh god. I'm drunk. Oh god, I forgot 14 had so much parkour bullshit. Oh crap. I can jump on all these roofs. Forgot I could do that. Neat. Hold on, did I get that? Oh god, I can't remember which ones I've already attuned to or not. Not this one. Ah, the whatchamacallit. Oh, good, they're on the map. Okay. The next closest one I haven't done yet. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, that's where I am right now, okay. Hally-ho! Whoa! You guys look cool. Dude! This music kicks ass. Talon March. I forgot for a second there that I was playing an MMO. I was like, who are all these NPCs? Oh, shit. Oh, dang, how do I get up there? Llamas? Oh, alpacas. Oh, my mistake. Alpacas. I'm octooning. I'm octooning my Achu. Resplendent Quarter. Who lives here? We have residents from all of Yogg-Tural's clans. Mamalja, Ex-Braal, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Tonawawata. Okay. You're just trying to make me frickin' bite my tongue now. Lots of diversity. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. Eclectic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come on. We continue down the stairs. Down the stairs. Is this where they grow the popotos? Fuck the stairs. Yeet! Oh, it's an enemy thing. Here's our dirigibles. Ah! Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliol. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. When I brought back the plans from Sharlayan and Papa, thought them fantastic, and commissioned their construction. So it was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Right with frontier communities have been easier. Enough about balloons. The Arch of Dawn awaits. Let me pick up my attunement over here first. Shortcut. Oh damn, I forgot I have to do my frickin' 11 raid later. I was about to get sucked into this for another 6 hours. That's gonna be at about 5-ish o'clock. This is it. The Arch of Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Yogg-Tural Land Gate. When Papa founded Tuliol, everyone began using its present name in honor of its great achievement. His great achievement. Through this gate is Kozoma Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the Right of Succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozoma Uka. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpaca! Those are alpacas. You're some four-legged fiends. Fearsome. Seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. Okay. Bit of childhood trauma there. Forget the freaking alpacas. I got something way more important to show you. Come on. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolol, then look no further. The stone pillars, you mean? All regards the stone pillars curiously. What's special about these pillars? At a glance, they might look ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. These pillars require our full attention. You cannot interrupt the pillar investigation. Guessing those are previous Dawn servants. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. Isn't that the same thing? Isn't a glyph just a stone picture? They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. Ah, then this must be... That's right. Follows the exploits of my father, Galuljaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolol Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolol came to be. Study them as long as you like. Do not tell me I have to examine each and every one. Oh, God! Which one's first? Lay of the Repast? Lay of Pots. This pillar tells the Lay of the Brotherhood. Depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Ket something. I can never remember the name. Keten Ram? That's the one. Keten Ram's arrival in Tyrol is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Tenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. Records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Mysterious. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kozama Uka. Ah, the people Alphino almost mistook for Vanu, not for the colorful plumage. Spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous, lots of fun. Lay of Repast. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of Zipra-Al? Exbra-Al, like me? For decades, the Exbra-Al and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolol. There's a clan of Hrothgar in Boja known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects? That sounds like Mithra! Yet here in Tyrol, ex-brawl men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Interesting. Lay of Pots. Depicts the Moblins of Kozama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silverwork they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift-giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Tyrali counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move to the second. Lore? Gold? This one shows the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliolol's market, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tyrol. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Lay of Ice. This one's my favorite. Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tyrol Vidraol Vilgormanda. A Tyrol Vidraol is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened a preternatural power. Oh, Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valagramanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned from its destruction and terror it visited upon Tyrol every time it stirred from its slumber. 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidraol and sealed it away with the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valagramanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see likenesses of it on Tuliol's national emblem adorning the banners and the palace. Giant bird dragon. Proof. That big fellow's the Yokyu, largest of the Tyrol's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok Tyrol. When brought the southern reaches to heal, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Shock Tyrol. You'll recall that a massive bridge built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on mountaintops and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambition and their place in Tyrali history? Mysterious giants. A blank pillar. This one's unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliolol's history, whatever that might be. Add your fill of history? I have. Thank you. Uh-oh. It's the shenanigan music. I'm awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. Let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Yeah! Let's go to Attergon Applebee's. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliolo classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Xblov Ties Best. I need one right in front of me right now. Let's go downstairs and place an order with old Brook Evu. Good old Brook Evu. Fuck. Really want tacos now.
Brook Evo!
Brook Evu. Hey, I was pretty close on the name.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
One?
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
These tacos better be huge, man. I usually go for 3 minimum.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Didn't we find a golden city over in Radzatheim?
A pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh.
You did not. Who the fuck is this chode?
If it isn't the third promise.
What the?
I don't know these ones. New salt.
What the fuck are you doing here? Go back to Besieged.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest
that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor! Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
Wait, they have the same, like each, does each head have a different name? Or it's the same name?
I know my rivals for the throne, nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Yeah.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Why, yada.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Yeah, you ain't worth it.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Yo, your insults are weak, bro.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
What a couple of chuckle fucks.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro.
Dopro. I remember ever seeing that one before.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
I'm gonna kill them over these tacos later.
We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know.
No, tacos first.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
No, a taco. Wow. At least she picks up the trash. The Chad. Looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliolo cuisine. Should hurry and join Alvino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter or even eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way. My poor empty belly. So which one have I not gotten yet? That one all the way up there. And that one there? Bayside Bevy? No, that's where I am. One left. Where from here? Just went in a weird-ass circle. I'm blind. Wait, this is not the way. I did this last time. Go up here. Dude, everything looks so cool. Look at all the diversity. Oh, please tell me how to pronounce this, for God's sakes. The Braaxel. Oh, he's got an axe like Wooklumba. Looks like a bat. I like it. If I ever play warrior, that's going to be my lock style. Actun. I got them all. Keep forgetting I don't have to click on doors to open them. Pardon me. Warrior of Light coming through. Oh. Ah, you made it! Then we're all here. I'm hungry as shit! Oh god, not the cutscene warning again. Alright, Aaronvel, hit me. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly corrals. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right. It's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa's gonna want to know I'm home. And to meet my allies. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Am I gonna fight your dad? Yo, tell your dad to 1v1 me. Oh god! What did you do, Estinian?
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Oh, good. The Goku doesn't fall far from the tree.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Yo.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Why does the other head have a mask?
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Oh man, what if he takes the mask off the other head and the other one is just dead? Oh, that'd be creepy as fuck.
I see you, warrior.
Oi, oi, oi. My eyes are up here, buddy.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
Oh my god.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Oh, the other head was asleep? That's even better.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered
Aw.
side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Venture?
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Aww.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
Elanesh?
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Wait, this isn't happening like Now, right?
Then I shall leave you to it.
No way.
Good fortune, my friends.
Oh, shit. This is happening now. Oh, fuck this guy. Enoch! I didn't die yet. How's it going, brother?
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja.
Zorolja.
The second promise, Ona.
Oh.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
I have not done the first duty yet. I'm on Siren server, or Siren World over on Aether right now.
You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent.
I love this guy's accent.
I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as
Maybe we'll get to play together?
prize.
That'd be cool. Say it, don't spray it, fool.
To compete against. Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Yeah, shut him up.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Dang.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Oh, so he just straight up confirms that the City of Gold is real. Well, that's neat.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
Hated how they treat the main character in this one. Pretty much, hey, we got a big problem. No worries, player character will handle it.
Bring them.
I mean, so far it feels like a pretty low-stakes adventure so far. I'm expecting the world is going to be in danger again at some point. Oh, how's the stream audio, by the way? Can you hear the game okay? Everything all balanced out? Okay, the glyphs from all those pillars.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
Oh my god, I have to collect all the 7 gym badges to fight the Elite
So
Four.
the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Wait, I have to carry around 7 little tablets everywhere I go? That kind of sucks. Alright, hold these for me, please.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
Aw, Lama T.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students at Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
I'm starting to guess we're gonna find her grandfather alive, just hanging out in the Golden City.
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well.
Challenge
Servant.
accepted.
On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Sorry.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
No, I'm locked in now.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
Thinking about my boyfriend.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I made my decision, and I'm locked in.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come!
It's Saralja!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
Holy crap, the green fur on that guy.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape.
I still can't read that guy. I'm hoping he's a good guy, because he's Wuklamot's, like, adoptive brother. I'm hoping there isn't, like, some kind of plot twist where he's secretly an asshole.
Soralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Oh.
Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Oh, so he's super rare.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
Oh wait, he's the guy who wants to conquer more land? Oh shit.
You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Oh fuck, he is an asshole!
Cryon, are you alright?
Damn, he looks so cool too.
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's.
Oh shit, he's a Mamulja Nazi.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Oh, he's gonna blow up the planet.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences, more dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Livy!
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Even though I follow the voice actress for Wuklamad on Twitch, they're a cool person. Wuklamad acting is the bane of this Xbox.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
You need to send me the eat chicken code. I haven't even looked up what that emote looks like.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
You know what I do have? I still have it on my shelf. I still have the receipt from when the Livy bought me McDonald's. It's right there. I'm gonna frame it.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich
Is there a
Tuliyola with
Jollibee near me?
every bright
No.
notion he learned of
Nearest one is like 20 miles away, dude.
is the hope
I
of
looked it
those who
up.
prize innovation.
Vellner was laughing about it too.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamad actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Oh, fuck this guy.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Glavans.
Can I kill him now?
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty. Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliyollal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
You'll buy Jollibee on Thursday and send me the receipt.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Dang, everybody left before Wook Lamont showed up? You guys suck. Fuck all of you that are walking away. To the dungeon with you.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life.
Grandma.
I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Rude.
It's fine. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Oh, please tell me it's the power of friendship.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
My god, can we get tacos now? Ooh. Cutscene. So much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa's not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connections to the Tuliol saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea, nerd. Dude, this sounds like the jazz music from The Mask. Can I squeeze through here? Yep. Can I jump over this? Yep. My legs! The tablets, if you please. Everyone has a tablet? Let's compare them to the pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest of differences. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly the same. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? Dawn's servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tyrell's people. That we would encounter 7 electors along the way. We have the answer right here in front of us. Papa's path is laid out in the Tuliol saga. The events the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That'd confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. Heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yoke Tyrell several days ago. Years. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. We want to avoid wasting time taking dead-end trails. Better make some inquiries. We need information. Leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Okay, bye. Would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. We'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Oh, a Mog House. That's right. Reservation is under Wooklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Damn, her outfit is spiffy. I'll go track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside. Probably Balyav Thai? Oh god. Bro, you guys put too many apostrophes in your place names. Wait, do I actually walk all the way there, or do I just... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I want to see what the cabin looks like. Dang! Beachfront property? Sick. Shortcut. I'm not even gonna make it to whatever the first duty is before I have to do sortie. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Taku. Is keenest a word? Wouldn't be most keen. Where's Ernville and Wooklamat? I'm getting FF10 pilgrimage vibes here. Who are your companions? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean at least? I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thanks. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Everybody gets a link pearl. What is it? That's literally called a link pearl. Gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Well, that's handy. It's going to be useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Saga features a number of Tyrell's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okanu, is located in Kozama Uka. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachanpelo, their village. As for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you use your instincts? Branching quest line. Think I'll go with... Quest 2. Uka will be available once you have completed this quest series, beginning with the approachable Pelu. What is it you'd like to know? Oh, somebody's playing music loudly outside. That's what I was hearing. Our main concern was confirming the state of the roads. As I recall, to reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arch of Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Is there anything fucked over there? After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. We'll talk to this guy next time. What is this about? Oh, I have to start doing blue check marks. The guy wants to meet me. He has a proposal. Eorzean hunts. Don't remember, but okay. Is that the thing where you have to, like, group up with a bunch of people? And you have to, like, go hunt NMs or something? Hunt board. Dawn Hunt's now accessible. Oh, okay, it's just like... Gotcha. Can I just accept all of them? I've already accepted that mark bill. I guess it accepted all of them? I like a good hoodie. Well, it's like a chainmail hoodie. Neat. What does the striking one look like? Some aiming. Striking. 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 Oh, it's purple. It's a weird shade of purple. I can still kind of like it. Wait, so what level is that gear? I level 700. Sheesh. Oh, it requires level 100. Fucking A. I'm not there yet. Need to do some dailies. What do you guys need? You need white mages? Need some healing action? I need to upgrade my gear. I also need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Only got about 30 minutes before I have to switch to 11. Oh, Enix waifu's playing more Claire Obscura? Dang, I'm gonna have to go back to that game again, too. She's probably gonna pass me by the time I go back to that. Oh. Okay. I want to do some fighting. Oh, wait, did my level cap increase? Oh, shit, do I have to do... do I have to do job-specific stuff? Knights of the West? What the hell? Or maybe not yet. Maybe that's... I don't know. I'm hoping the game would tell me when I have to do that. See what this blue check mark is, at least. Let's auto run. Wait, is it down here or up there? It's up there. Frack. Oh, right. You up for something. High level dungeon? Guys need a white mage? Fellow Eorzean? Sightseer. Lilith gave you her journal. I'm her cousin. Cross the salt. What a weird way to say ocean. Sightseeing log. I don't remember how sightseeing works. Must be level 90 or above. I guess you have to go to like specific spots and do like an emote or something. Wait, what is my white mage's gear, actually? 623? Oh man, my white mage gear sucks ass too. Oh shit. I think the only thing that has half decent gear right now is my paladin. I need more of those Allegan blah 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 poetics. I'm bunked! What the hell? Oh. As a kid. Thought he had a weird doll or something for a second there. How is the average wait time? Average wait time? Thought you guys needed healers. Oh, now you need tanks. You switched it on me. Okay, tanks. There you go. That's what I was expecting. Oh, hopefully it's one I know how to do. I don't want to fuck it up. Oh god, tank stance. Oh god, food. Amdapor Keep. Okay, I'm missing half of my buttons, that's fine. I don't have my dash either. Okay. Where are we going? This way. You guys following me? Yeah. Let's go! Wall to wall pull! Risk it for the biscuit! Oh, I'm gonna die. That might be too big. Oh, I'm gonna die. Press buttons. I'm pressing buttons. Okay. Could have been worse. Field lob, go. Field lob, go. AoE, go. Two dull hands up here. Oh, I might be overdoing it. Oh! I might be overdoing it. We're fine. This healer's a pro. God, there's so many mobs here. Did the white mage just go full? Dang, am I that bad? The healer needs to pull. Might be. Oh, he said the cat aggroed. It's funny. Do we have to fight that? Can we just go up here? Do I keep going, or... It's just you. Ah, he's gonna summon some bullshit. A freaking Mind Flayer? Gross. Fuck your thunder, I'll stun that shit. Mind melt? Fuck that shit, I stun you. Anchor? Fuck that shit, I'll stun you. Hey, yo! Resisted my stun. Ah, just kill the Mind Flayer and the rest of the bullshit disappears. Got everybody with us? Okay. Oh, what is this crap? I don't want it. Pass. Wait. Pass. Daemons? Regular old diamonds? Let's go, big pull, let's go. I got my cooldowns. I got my cooldowns, we're good. Medium-sized pull. No! I wish stun wasn't on cooldown with everything else. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I'm hurting. Right, we're good. Oh, the wall thing. Demon wall. Don't remember how this guy goes. I think he wants to knock us off the edge. God, that guy's hurting. Give him a little cover. Repel? Why don't you repel these nuts? Oh, I don't have my dash in yet. That shit is high level. Is that all he does? I thought he did more. That attack was called Murder Hole. Funny. Murder Hole. I want to cast lots. I need an auto pass command. Is that a thing? Is there a pass everything button? How do I hotbar that? Oh shit, where are we even supposed to go? This way, I hope. Dullahan. If I stun you, jag off. Okay, I got cooldowns. I got everybody here? This guy, fucking bullshit. The wrong button. Oh, somebody died. Somebody died! Res him? Should have used cover. What is that frickin'... What the hell? Where did that come from? What is shooting this guy's corpse? Ow. This fucker's kind of hurt. Okay, I do have my invincible. I'm gonna pop that right now. Holy shit. I'm gonna go invincible for 5 seconds here. Pop my rampart. And this and this. And this. And I'm gonna... Oh, I can't do that yet. Well, I think we're doing fine, actually. Stop casting Thunder 3 on me, you slut! Field lob. Field lob. Guy's still weakened for about 7 seconds. One of those guys. Those asshole-ass undead dragons. We good? We good. Shield lob. What? Can I stun that? Nope, fully resisted. What was that? Tossing cone attacks out on me, buddy? Rotten breath. Imminent something or other. Cover. I got you, homie. Maybe I should have used that on the white mage. Ads. Shield lob. What's this dork doing? That it? GG's. $100 thingamadoos. I need those thingamadoos. How many of those do I have? 500? What are all these? 630, 60, 60, 60, 620, 630. Need more. What time is it? Okay. So I got time for something else. Oh no, not. Oh wait. I don't know. It's kind of close. I don't remember which of these things takes like 40 minutes or whatever. Normal raid? And it depends on how fast it queues up. Maybe better not. Go back to MSQ land over here. Where am I going? With R. I don't want to be late to sortie just because I'm in raid in 14. May I introduce to you our most dependable companion, the alpaca. It's fluffy. These animals can traverse Urkopatch's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they're like chocobos. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native here. Eorzea has chocobos. And the Eastern lands have horses. Yeah, why go through the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities? Do we gotta ride these little monsters? What's going on with the alpacas and you, buddy? When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Yeah, you were pulling on their hair. You kind of got what you deserved there, girl. What are they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. Really doing this then? Was my information useful to you? Very helpful, yes, thank you. Good, I'll take my payment now? You want me to pay you for this? Bro, I'm basically paying this bitch for the sales pitch? That's fucked. Scam. A fair price for fair advice. Yes! I made a trade with the Third Promise herself. My friends are never gonna believe this. Yeah, I scammed royalty. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. Still not happy about this. If we need to ride alpacas to reach Urkopatcha, then that's what we'll do.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Valigarmanda.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpello.
Or not.
Oh, truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Agave heart juice?
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
I mean, you always get discounts for buying in bulk.
But listen to me, boring you with my
And wool isn't going to go bad,
I
so...
will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Oh my god, if Estinian shows up in this part of the story, I'm gonna lose my shit. Call Estinian on the fucking Link Pearl right now and tell him to go nowhere near these guys.
Watranpello's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
Stay on the main path, don't get lost. It's like 5 feet away, dude. Oh shit, wait. What are the, what was that ether current crap? Not that. 200 yalms southwest. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to do this crap now. These guys are level 90. Due southwest. Oh fuck, you guys can aggro while I'm on a mount? Holy shit! I'm gonna die! Forgot which way I was going. 63 east. Past it. It's probably up there. Ah! $128 east. $25 northeast now. Northeast now. Where did I pass it? Oh, I see it now. Aktoon. Lobo. Oh, those look like the mobs from FF13, I think. At least that's where I recognize them from. Hey, I think that's where I'm gonna stop. 14 for now. And I'm gonna take a break. I have to set up for... We're gonna switch over to Final Fantasy XI, do a 1-hour raid over there. And I'm gonna take a break before that as well. What is this cheery music? Cut it out. Main scenario. Need healers. Got you, fam. I got you, homie. Need those Allegan thingies. Poetics, whatever. Oh, right, I'm the healer. Shit. Whoops. How is that something I could forget? That's not something I need to forget. I'm white maging over here. Come on, man, I'm trying to spam my stones. hear, feel, think in this economy? I'm free. Uh-oh. Stop making me move. I'm trying to cast my spells here. Sorry, spell. Probably try and get my MP back. Oh, he's taking 0 damage, doy. Whatever. I'll do it anyway. How much damage does Holy do? 241? Less than stone. Way less than stone. God, after playing 11, I forget I can move so much while I'm doing bullcrap. Making him vomit up the icons. We didn't even get to burn the limit break, man. Come on. Oh, I don't have audio. Fucking dumbass. Just set that back.
Blessing of light that confounds you.
Streaming's hard, okay? You don't know.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Look at my stick. I made it yesterday.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the
I think it's supposed to glow though. I think I have to do like a bunch of
shield of light.
like a shit ton of fate farming to make it glow or something.
So it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
Uh-huh.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Uh-huh, yeah, I'm listening.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Laha Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
God, my eyes are watering so much now.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Well, you're gonna put me to sleep faster than Swordy did. Oh god.
Or Ultima?
What is that limit break? Thousand. Alliance raid next. Canceled my teleport. Say so. And that chocobo looks cool as hell. Well, I think I actually kind of remember how to do this one. Amazing. What the hell? Oh god, somebody died. Oh god, they didn't stand behind the rocks. Not there yet? Weird. I really gotta use the bathroom. Hey Nick, no! This is a terrible time to raid! I gotta go, I'll be right back. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, no. Hey, you guys remember that time you joined Anik to raid that asshole Daku, and then he had to AFK right away because he was fighting for his life after eating Taco Bell for lunch? Oh, those were good times. Okay, looks like they won. Ugh. They kept me alive? Oh, yeah, that's right, I wasn't dead. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you again for the Fat 24 raid. I saw you playing more of that E33. You're getting in there. I think you're gonna pass where I'm at. Because I started getting into 14 again. Go to normal raid as El Tanko. You play 14 when you're not streaming? Oh, cool. I guess you and Enoch play 14 together? Like a real couple? Gross. Kidding. Enoch's been taking a break for a bit? I gotcha. Talking about the rights of succession. I'm getting interrupted for the raid. Oh god. What am I doing? Boy, do I not remember this at all. Kind of the running theme. Music's bopping at least. Can't target? Like, what am I fighting here? Okay, we have quite a party thing to do here. Possession? I mean, we have to do... Do we all have to do this? Don't know what I'm doing, but the healers are doing a good job. Possession. We have to paint this again? What? Oh, he's gonna do an earthquake thing, and we're flying now in these little taxis. Aha! Or turn it off. Oh, how do I turn it off? Okay, there. Oh. Panic. Oh no, that guy died. Doing that thing? What is that? I turned into a rock? Why? Oh, everybody's supposed to get behind it? Well, we lived. Okay, this is interesting. Possession. This thing again. What does this do? I turned into a flying thing? Wait, what do I do with this? I can blow wind? I don't get it. On these things? Oh, keep them away from the party, I guess? Okay. Weird. I'm winging it here. Okay, I got this. Oh, I don't have that move. Oh, I do. I just didn't hit the right button. Possession? Oh, he's doing two at once? Okay. Behind the rock. That guy summoned water. Demonic wave. Behind the rock. Except for that guy. Hey, this is going better than I expected. Possession. Can we just kill it? It's at like 5%. Invulnerability 3? Oh, I didn't put the water on or whatever. Where's the earthquake? Dude, is that like 0.1%? Okay, there you go. Yeah! Barely had an inkling of what I was doing, but I'll take that W. Woo! I'm panicking. Alright, what were you saying? This is Watchin' Pello, home of the Pello Pello. Off to sleep? Alright. I'll catch your next stream. Have a good one. Come all this way for the rite of succession. Only a possibility. How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Which garment would look magnificent then, draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. The nation's ruler should dress the best. Oh my god, they're trying to upsell Lamont. Finest lady. I like the sound of that. No, don't fall for it! You're getting scammed. What did we just talk about? Urnville. Ah, Shitona from far off. Shak Taral. Northern winters are bitterly cold of affairs, I'm told. Can't imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No thank you. Perhaps another time. Oh my god. Is she just as bad as Estinian? You're saying something about not being easily charmed? I was. As mentioned previously, fellow people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Lookmot will fall prey to its affordable approach every time. Our only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. Valuable insight to the Pello Pello. She's all sad in the corner. Like, but I really wanted the fancy robe. Not my finest moment, I'll admit. Now that we're here, let's do what we came to do, find the Elector. Allow me to propose strategy then. Kryl, Alizé, and I will speak with the merchants. Wickelmont, you and Urnville might try approaching travelers and passers-by. Daku, you go do whatever the fuck you want to do. Got it. Let's split up, gang. Actually, what I need to do... see if I can buy some new gear. Or... I don't know, who needs gear more? Probably... DPS or healer? Probably DPS needs it more. Spot? There you go. Probably need a new weapon first. For samurai. So I'm using a 6/3. Oh, that is way better. Okay, I need a weapon. Do I have enough left for anything else? I have a little bit left. What does samurai use? Striking. that. Striking. And I'm broke. Oh, right. I need to grab it from over yonder. Equip. 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 Human wall card. Already have that. The glamour back on. Update this. Gotta slot in some materia into the new stuff. What do I need for Samurai? It's crit, direct hit, and then determination. Okay. Crit. Direct hit. Oh, that's cap 2. Determination. This materia fills me with determination. My item level here. 641. I mean, that's better than where it was. I don't think I have any more dailies to do that give me Allegan tombs. Okay. Feel better about that. Man, I still haven't gotten to the first dungeon or whatever from the expansion. Dawn Servant's Elector? Thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it? Me, I don't much care who sits the throne, so long as they keep Tural peaceful. People aren't usually in a good mood, or drink our good sauce when the spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Want a cup? Uh-uh. Being but freshly returned from my training route, I've heard there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger Tobley could probably tell you more about... Tobley? Why does that name sound familiar? Like that outfit. Patient order. Elector, oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. We're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoral Ja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. It means access to more resources, more customers, many new trading opportunities. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by Resilient Sun. You want to buy something? No. No, I would not. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoral Ja or his policies. Wow. What an asshole. Like, hey, do you know where I can find so-and-so? I do. But fuck you. Wow. Shit. Moblu. I'm Moblu. You have a question? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. Take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave. Are you going to try and sell me an alpaca? Tobley's the head rancher. No one makes a mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Pray tell, where might I find this Tobley? Oh, what's that? Oh, instead of chocobos, it's alpacas. What time till alpaca mount? Really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezca and a stack of blankets. And there was this enchanting ornament. I did manage to learn that Tobley's the man to talk to about the contest. If only they'd share where his head ledger of theirs is found. He's also the head rancher. Paid a visit before the others return. I was just there. No, I was literally just here. Okay. Oh, the shenanigan music. A lot of alpacas. Still, we need to know where the head ledger could be. Can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Excuse me, is one of these workers a Tobley? Tobley, oh yeah, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't. Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade. Though who among us could? Am I right? If you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Oh, it's a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobley a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, okay, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobley. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Meet back here and share our impressions. Diligent ranch hand. Visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. Keep your movement slow and deliberate. Well, obviously I'm not Tobley. I mean, oh shit, I shouldn't have said nothing. Ah, gotcha. I don't know, you could have been using a fake name. You think I might be Tobley? Maybe I am. All I'm gonna say is, in this village, no one's raised more alpacas than me. Am I Tobley? Yes. Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? You're lying. You're lying. I don't believe it was that easy. Let's see, we're both done with our interrogations. So who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. I think it's the diligent guy. He's got manager energy. Had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. We know it's you, Tobley, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for your confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you've correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobley, head ledger of Wachenpello, head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Galula Jaja's chosen electors. Aha! In a place featured in the Tuliyola saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust your instincts, and this won't be the last time. She found you out fair and square, Tobley. I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Yeah, simple, but it cost us money.
Right. Not hard at all.
Oh, no fair. They don't have to guess. They just followed us.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobley, is to be found here.
Uh-oh. Don't tell him.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobley. That's part of the test.
You're gonna intimidate them all? Oh, you looked at him! Dude!
You're Tobley.
Bro. What a snitch.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
Dude, he looked right at you.
Out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Like a special gold alpaca or something?
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
The example?
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Not gonna spit on us again, right? If this thing spits, I'm gonna kill it.
Oh! Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, that stinks!
Kill it.
I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching.
Oh, I'm not even allowed to do anything. No, what the hell?
Alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Ominous.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
See you later, boss.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
Yeah, me neither.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Want to borrow my shield? And use it to block the spit.
Are you alright, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Sure did.
Oh, we certainly did.
I had to go wash that nasty stuff off my face. Think I got all of it. Would you mind taking a sniff for me, just to make sure? The stench hasn't ruined my sense of smell? Hey, I saw that look. What look? You asked me to sniff you. That's weird, girl. As Wookelmot helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpacas are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one won't be easy. Could have warned me earlier. Had enough trouble with tamed alpacas, now I gotta deal with the wild ones? Well, with a proper saddle, we infuse leather with relaxing scents that soothes the spitting beast. Okay, give me one of those. Oh, have you forgotten we're a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, you'll have to find a saddler, and make them an offer. Of course they're not cheap. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel. In the thousands column? $10,000 pel? What is that, 10,000 gil? Oh right, we're not... That's $1 million? Bro. This town sucks. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. In that case... that basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into $1 million? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not $1 million. So we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. Pel and gil. Shit, I got confused there for a second too. I'm not sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak. I hate it when you're right. Alright, then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello. Mablu. I work here as a ranch hand. I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. I can help them now, right? I guided the claimants toward the first step of the feat, like you said. Well, as long as Wookelmot goes alone to capture her alpaca, she's free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Alright, let's see about getting you that saddle. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Yeah, what do we do? pitch in with the ranch work. I'll need extra hands with Moblugon. Gladly. Well, Daku, I think you should go with Wookelmot. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over. Surely you've got sage advice to share. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing! I'll leave the wool with Daku anyway. Better keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli the Saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. So the whole challenge is haggling? We gotta haggle our way into being millionaires? Something I can do for you? What was that fucking Doctor Strange line? Dormammu, I've come to bargain. I need one of your special saddles to catch a wild alpaca. Oh, a saddle! How you gonna pay for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. Check it out. Primo stuff. I definitely didn't get it for free. What the fuck am I gonna do with wool? This is barely enough to cover the cost for a single strap. Offer me something I actually want. Damn, bro. Alright, what do you want? Booze. I like to have a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of the good stuff and you got yourself a deal. Oh, this is actually good for us. Mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Okay, my offer's different. The saddle's going to cost you a jug of premium booze. Aged 3 years, at least. 3 years? That stuff's valued in the tens of thousands! Why'd you double the price, asshole? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoraljaw's gonna go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. It's weird to me that the merchants are actually super hyped for the war. I'm known for championing peace. Peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. I mean, war is just going to kill all his customers. I don't think they're thinking this through. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuklamot. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from the horrors and take peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave a future like the Second Promise envisions. They've become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles and have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the First Promise's plans for conquest will afford more opportunities for great profit. Alright, what about you? You're of the young'uns? Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I memorized the accounts of what it was like when Yokyu ruled over our village. That's why I want to help. I want to become Dawn-san. Keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Oh, I want you to become Dawn-san. Got it. Well, I'm gonna win. The type of booze the saddle maker wants is so expensive. Weren't we expecting to pay out the ass from the beginning? I don't have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with a piece of Tuliyola on the line. Neither will I. We're gonna make you a Dawn servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. Let's try and exchange the wool for anything, even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone stupid and swindle them. Someone stupid. Went to this guy's face. Sorry. Oh, right, the Weaver. Bolnock was his name. He agrees with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to the road where we first met him. Okay, so the one nice guy we met, he makes stuff out of wool. So he's gonna help us out. Because he's not an asshole. Oh right, I can't fly. Holy shit, these alpacas are level 90. Right, this is the spot. After Bolnock talked to us, he walked off to the south. He was probably going to Ikuvlo's Inn. Most visitors to Wakampelo end up staying there. Oh, where's my... There it is. 300 yalms north. I'm going the wrong way. Can I even get up there? North? Oh my god, there's so many cliffs in the way. Probably just... Now that's telling me there's one close south. Can't jump that. If I go over here. Dang nabbit. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Oh god, I'm actually stuck. What the hell? Southwest. Oh, it's gonna be up there somewhere. It's bullcrap. Thought it might be on like the roof of one of these buildings. Here's the basket of wool. Alright, let's see if we can turn a profit. Well, Nook, glad we found you. Would you be interested in making a trade? Third promise? You want to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? Well, you see, I met this asshole who introduced me to an alpaca, and then it spit in my face. And then I killed the alpaca and had it for breakfast. And now I'm here. I see. So you want to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium booze. Sick. You son of a bitch. I'm in. Peace in Tyrol is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. I prefer one pledge to preserve that peace when Oh god. Naturally, I'd prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. I offer you a wool poncho. Ooh, very fancy, very fancy. Very generous of you, Bull Nook. Thank you. You're a real one, homie. I got every faith in you. May fortune bless your future dealings. Can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. Dude, we're awesome. Oh, only because Daku remembered this random asshole. That's not true! Connections you build with people are vital. This is one of those most fundamental precepts of trading. Oh. Okay. Take our 500 poncho, turn it into something even more valuable. Like a $600 poncho. Daku, can you hold the poncho if I lost it? Bill would never get off my ass about it. Next deal is waiting to be found. Wasn't expecting that UI. Probably do one more push through this quest line and then I'll have to call it there. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than merchants simply looking to stock his shelf. Makes sense. How do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? Maybe? That is the obvious answer. Look for a person without a poncho and hope they want to buy ours. What is this? What is this shenanigan music? There's any number of places we could start searching. Start right here at the inn. Might be some travelers that need ponchos. Oh my god. Who needs a poncho? Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamulja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bared shoulders, Mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Can I zoom in? I mean, he's wearing stuff. Ubigo. What if she buys a poncho? What? Guess just pick one now. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon. We might have a winner. Yeah, right. I really don't think I'm gonna get it first try. Hello there, friend! You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it's no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a tool maker from Tuliolol, and was dressed quite smartly, all the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance. Therefore his work as well. But now look at me, I look like a hobo. It's your lucky day, sir. Check out this sick poncho. What a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps. What about this hatchet? I made it myself. And this blade is sharp. The handle's well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in the thousands column. Oh, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful, a fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's Mate Garden for one. Field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate. Mate? Mate? What is that? Not to impress the tool I sold you. I've got other stuff to sell. Glad I met you. Oh, did you hear that? We already found our next buyer. Miplu's Mate Garden. It's far away on foot. We should take the alpacas. These are going to be the non-spitting type of alpacas, right? Oh. Success! Business! Well done, well done. Recognizing that the toolmaker is a potential customer. If you've got a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. Wow, I got lucky. Alright, that's gonna have to be where I call it for myself. I'll probably be back at this tomorrow. I don't have anything much to do this week, but my voice is dying, and so am I. Anyway, that's where I'm gonna end it. If you had fun, if you had a laugh, I call that a win. If not, well, there's better streamers than me you could be watching. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks again, Anik for the raid, and everybody else for just lurking or whatever. That's always cool. See you next time. Bye-bye, ta-ta, and cheers.
Commander, you've rained on my glorious parade. For this, I'm sending everything I've got at you. But I won't let you have the satisfaction of catching me. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!